I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear I've weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear I've weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Fearless. edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step, still hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear I've weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step, still hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live.
Continue. A
Look there! Priest to pillage!
quests.
Like कर दो भाई जो भी देख रहे हैं,
River
make sure you hit
raids.
the like and subscribe. ठीक है?
Suggested tracked wins.
ये वाला मोरेंटल, ये अपना मेन जो भी है मोरेंटल करके, ठीक है? अपने को जाना है। हो जा।
Let the sail out! Sing us a song.
World.
सिंगे सॉन्ग क्यों करना भाई जब मैं सीधा ट्रैक टेलीपोर्ट कर सकता हूँ, ठीक है?
Hold left mouse button fast.
सेकंड स्टोरी वही है, ठीक है? डाइसो वाली वैसे ही पहले भी हुआ था, एक और डाइसो है मोरेंटल। लाइक कर दो, एक लाइक प्लीज, एक लाइक। देखते कितने दिन में हो सकता आज ये मैच, ये गेम हो जाए खत्म, क्योंकि मोरेंटल उसके बाद तो ये राजा बन जाएगा, राजा बनने के बाद हो जाएगा समाप्त ये गेम। इसको बस किंग बनाना है कैसे ना कैसे करके, ठीक है? मेरे हिसाब से 220 वाला वो भी करना पड़ेगा, आई थिंक सो, मेरे ख्याल से। देखते हैं, 3 दिन चल जाएगा तो 3 दिन तो चलेगा ही चलेगा, 2 दिन। 61% हुआ था, ये 62% हुआ था कल। स्पीड
Good day.
Good day, good day, good day.
Greetings,
Recruit.
mighty
Hold
Eivor.
left mouse
I
button.
would join my
Come.
axe to yours.
Show me your valor in battle, and earn your place at the great table. Come!
Hi, Tabor.
I'm grateful to see Basim returned. There's so much more I wish to learn from him.
Jorvik is now free of the Order's influence.
Brilliant as ever, my friend. Thank you for all you have done. Ah, here is something for you. An odd letter arrived a few days ago, signed by one calling himself...
A poor fellow soldier of Christ.
That's right. Someone you know.
Not by sight. But this soldier has intimate knowledge of the Order. He's the reason I've found them so easily in the cities.
The letter says you must travel to Winchester, visit God's house and look for a man in white. Then recite this passage. When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom.
All right. I'll speak with Randri, get a fuller picture of all this.
Do you need something?
Order medallion. Give order medallions. 6.
Here. This marks fewer members of the Order.
Ah, good. I hope this one did not give you too much trouble. As a token of my deep gratitude, I want you to have this. There is more to be done, Eivor.
Order medallion. Give order medallions. 9.
वो तो गया ये.
What do you quest? Give 6 codex pages. What exit?
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
New territories are able to port and advance. ठीक है. Okay, good. अबे चल जा ढंग से. बिल्कुल मरो मरो कर रहा मेरा बेटा.
My love.
Romance. Alliance tape.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Win CE Strat. Eligible.
Hytham received a message from Winchester. From someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Your hidden ally. Very interesting. More targets, I assume.
Yes. So what do you think? Could it be a trap?
As a West Saxon stronghold, Winchester will be a rather unwelcome place for you. But that is nothing you cannot handle. If you go, do not go boldly.
I will pledge to win CE Strat.
यही रहता है. बाकी तो कर दिया मैंने complete.
I will make my way to Winchester. The
इनके
letter
map पे
asked me
तो
to meet a man in white at a house of God, and then recite this
like
phrase.
कर दो भाई.
When pride cometh, then cometh shame, but with the lowly cometh wisdom.
A passage from their holy book, I believe. Interesting. Go with care.
with care.
World.
क्यों ना teleport ही कर लूं. किधर जाना किधर है. इधर जाना.
Meld
इस corner
even.
में.
Raid. The re.
इस कॉर्नर में जाना है तो मैं कहाँ पे जा सकता हूँ.
Si-
कहीं भी नहीं जा सकता मैं तो. और यहाँ पे.
Hold left mouse.
Colchester से फिर यहाँ पे जाएगा.
Hold left mouse button. Fast track.
Colchester से थोड़ा आसान पड़ जाएगा. काफी टाइम लग जाएगा. 5000 जाने में तो. अबे पहन लेना, क्या दिक्कत है. बॉल खराब हो तेरे. मेरा बेटा मैं तो कमांड दे रहा हूँ. ये खा के ऐसे तेल ला रहा है वापस. सही है. एक मिनट, यहाँ पे भी है ना एक सोल्जर. हाँ यहाँ तो उसको लेके जाएंगे. यहाँ पे ऊपर है.
Let me lend
Recruit
my
Jim
strength
Striking.
to yours,
Hold
Eivor.
left mouse button. Recruit.
To me, warrior. Let gold and glory be our meat and mead. Finn om dyrgripar!
Let's get out of here.
Sail out! Sing it!
Sing, my ravens.
पहुंचने में टाइम लगता है मैं तो नहीं आता हूँ पहुंच जाएंगे तो लाइक कर दो
The sail.
What's going on?
Surge awake as shield walls they shake. Spears flying sped, peace a friend fled, bows bent amain, wolves battle fain, spears in shiver split, sword teeth keenly bit, archer strings loud sang, arrows forward sprang.
अबे क्या मैटर हो गया तो मैटर एक मिनट रुक जाओ इस मैटर का मुझे पता है कैसे सोल्व करते हैं
What's got into you? The guards here are vigilant.
You... Ah!
अबे नीचे अबे
Sail! Catch the wind!
पंगे नहीं लेना हमारे साथ मैं बहुत मारता हूँ
This area is off limits. Won't be gentle if they spot me. Drop the mast! Raise the mast!
We can use the sail here, Amon.
Call.
डेस्टिनेशन कहाँ ट्रेस है भाई रोड पे पैसे दूंगी हमारे ये यार अच्छा ठीक है भाई पैसे लेके जाऊंगा और क्या करें The city of faith
The seat of King Alfred's power, where hawk shit stains my boots. What do you see?
What do you see, Sunan?
I will find the man in white in their god's house.
Restricted area है ये लग तो नहीं रहा डिस्टर्ब एरिया है चलो डिस्टर्ब एरिया होगा या restricted area
Cloak. 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 Cloak.
Shouldn't you seen it? A hutch of
डिस्टर्ब एरिया
Cloak.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Be my eyes
Cloak.
This must be the house of that timid god. This must be the house of that timid god. They built him a rich dwelling.
A Dane treads the cobbles of God's house. In search of Christ's redemption, I hope.
Your Christ can wait his turn. It is you I've come to see.
Is that so?
When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom. You know these words, and you know why I speak them.
I do. But I am not yet satisfied that you are the one for the task ahead. As Jesus said unto Thomas, I am the way, the truth, and the life. Speak the deeds of Christ in order. Only then will you cometh unto my Lord.
Charisma level 4. Take me as I am, a lowly pagan. Where can I learn of his...
If I must dance to your tune, tell me where to step.
In books one may find such wisdom. We had many in England, before the Danes burned our churches. A few yet remain nearby. Or perhaps a more pious soul in need of charity will reward you with a lesson.
Charisma level 4. Take me as I am, a lowly pagan. Where I will return.
I have nothing for you now, but I will return.
Even the mighty fall. And God's servant, the Bishop Aelfirth, was mighty indeed in defense of his God. He was a man of surpassing vigor, well versed in the Bible, quick of wit, oxen strong, meek as a lamb. But God called Aelfirth to sit beside him. And Aelfirth answered, his body gone to earth, and his sister weeping.
हाँ तो वही एरिया
Find the answer to the Christian test. Resurrection story. Press E close.
Nice trick,
At his
and
tomb
not
the earth
easily
shook
done.
and an angel appeared asking them why. Find the answer to the Christian test. Find the answer to the Christian test. Baptism
Bathed in
story.
the river,
Press E
So
close.
a gentle wash brings them closer to their God.
Find the answer to the Christian test. Revelation
Their God
story.
brings them light,
Press E close.
just as Baldur does. Light as bright as the summer sun.
हो गया.
Speak the deeds of Christ in order.
Charisma level 4. Take me as I am, a lowly pagan. His face shone like the sun.
On the mountain his face shone like the sun, and he became light.
His transfiguration.
He was cleansed in the river.
God breathed on the water, and in the Jordan River he was cleansed of all sin.
His baptism.
They did not find him when they looked.
The women came with offerings, but they could not find him when they looked among the dead.
His resurrection. Thou art weighed in the balances and found wanting. Perhaps you should try again. Speak his story in order.
Charisma level 4. Take me as I am, I do not know your stories.
I am no Christian. I do not know your stories.
Then return when you no longer languish in a pit of ignorance.
Return to the priest.
अबे रह गया भाई, अब भी रह गया. क्या बनना रहा?
Talis enim voluntantum de.
Return to the priest. Return to the priest. Paranoid note. Press E close. I can. Return to the priest.
Incomprehensibile gludas.
Return to the priest. Paranoid note. Press. Return to the priest.
Do you have a moment to speak of our Lord and Saviour? Jesus, the light of the world? For a coin I will tell you his story.
Money here. Spend it well.
Here, spend it well.
You honour the Lord's great deeds with your charity. For God's Spirit breathed on the waters, and in the Jordan River Jesus was cleansed of all sin.
A holy river?
On the mountain he walked with his disciples. His face shone like the sun, and his clothes became as white as the light.
Balder too is bright as the sun.
At his tomb, the earth shook and an angel appeared, asking them why they looked for the living among the dead. He has risen!
A stirring saga, old man. Use that coin I gave you for bread rather than ale.
Has his light brought illumination to your darkness? Speak his story.
Charisma level 4. Take me as I am, a lowly pagan. His face.
On the mountain his face shone like the sun, and he became light.
His transfiguration.
He was cleansed in the river.
God breathed on the water, and in the Jordan River he was cleansed of all sin.
His baptism.
They did not find him when they looked. Let me
Curse you, cloth peg. Let me start again.
God has infinite patience. Speak his deeds in order.
Charisma level 4. Take me as I am, a lowly pig. I do not know your story.
I am no Christian. I do not know your stories.
Then return when you no longer languish in a pit of ignorance.
Return to the priest. Return to historical musings. Press E. Return to the priest. Historical musings. Account of miracle. Revelation story. Baptism story.
Nervis per tempus siponan. Et bib.
Return to the priest.
Amaste qui elegit ma advaso. Hancantori.
Return to the priest.
तीनों चीज हो तो गई, ये वो भी हो गया, वो भी हो गया, क्या रह गया?
Parable. Press E close.
ये हो गया, ये भी हो गया, यहाँ का भी, वो भी हो गया, तो रह क्या गया?
Return to the priest.
ये हो गया, वो हो गया।
Return to the priest.
अरे प्रीस्ट के पास नहीं जा सकता, प्रीस्ट मांग रहा है कुछ। इस प्रीस्ट को ना मैं बहुत मारने वाला हूँ। यार बता नहीं रहा यार, एक चीज रह गई है, वो नहीं कौन बताएगा उसके बारे में। उसको पैसे भी दी मैं, तेरे को पैसे किस चीज के दी मैंने? वो तेरे को पैसे किस चीज के दिए
Do
भाई
you have a
मैंने?
moment to speak of our Lord and Saviour? Jesus, the light of the world? For a coin I will tell you his story.
Money here. Spend it well. 115. You will get
You
nothing.
have no soul, Dane.
यार मनी भी थी मैंने, इसको फिर भी ऐसे काम कर रहा है।
Return to the priest. Return to the priest.
अरे प्रीस्ट के पास घंटा है, घंटा प्रीस्ट के पास।
Return to the priest.
वो तो
Quod summum omnium session.
अबे तीन ही चीज तो है ये।
Return to the priest. Parable. Press. Resurrection story. Press E.
वो हो गई, यहाँ की भी हो गई। Return to priest, the being lies with what?
Has his light brought illumination to your darkness? Speak his story.
Charisma level 4. Take me as I am, a lowly pagan. His face shone like the sun.
On the mountain his face shone like the sun, and he became light.
His transfiguration.
He was cleansed in the river. They did not find him when they looked. He was cleansed in the river.
God breathed on the water, and in the Jordan River he was cleansed of all sin.
His baptism.
They did not find him when they looked.
The women came with offerings, but they could not find him when they looked among the dead.
His resurrection. Thou art weighed in the balances and found wanting. Perhaps you should try again. Speak his story in order.
Charisma level 4. Take me. I do not know yours. They did not find.
The women came with offerings, but they could not find him when they looked among the dead.
His resurrection.
His face shone like the sun. He was.
God breathed on the water, and in the Jordan River he was cleansed of all sin.
His baptism.
His face shone like the sun.
On the mountain his face shone like the sun, and he became light.
His transfiguration. Thou art weighed in the balances and found wanting. Perhaps you should try again. Speak his story in order.
Charisma level. I do not know.
I am no Christian. I do not know your stories.
Then return when you no longer languish in a pit of ignorance.
The पहले बोलना था being lies with water, the middle is through light, the end in the ground. The being lies with water.
Has his light brought illumination to your darkness? Speak his story.
Charisma level 4. Take me as I am, a lowly pagan. His face shone. He was cleansed in the river.
God breathed on the water, and in the Jordan River, he was cleansed of all sin.
His baptism.
His face shone like the sun.
On the mountain his face shone like the sun, and he became light.
His transfiguration.
They did not find him when they looked.
अबे ये यार, I don't know your story. Let me start again. That we find it. ये एक चीज नहीं
I do not know.
I am no Christian. I do not know your stories.
Then return when you no longer languish in a pit of ignorance. Has his light brought illumination to your darkness? Speak his story.
Charisma level 4. His face shone like he was cleansed.
God breathed on the water, and in the Jordan River, he was cleansed of all sin.
His baptism.
His face shone like the sun. They did not find him.
The women came with offerings, but they could not find him when they looked among the dead.
His resurrection.
His face shone like the sun.
On the mountain his face shone like the sun, and he became light.
His transfiguration. Thou art weighed in the balances, and found wanting. Perhaps you should try again. Speak his story. In order.
Charisma level 4. Take me as I am, a lowly pagan.
इसने ना मेरी बसड़ कर दी है. सबसे पहले इसी को मारूंगा मैं. सबसे पहले क्या बोलना है इसको? इसको बोलना है
he was cleansed.
God breathed on the water, and in the Jordan River he was cleansed of all sin.
His baptism.
His face shone like the sun.
On the mountain his face shone like the sun, and he became light.
His transfiguration.
They did not find him when they...
The women came with offerings, but they could not find him when they looked among the dead.
His resurrection. And Jesus said, I am the light of the world. Whoever follows me will never walk in darkness. Well spoken.
Are the riddles done?
That is not for me to decide, for I am not the one who summoned you. If you follow, I will lead you to him.
हो तो गया बहन के भाई ऊपर नीचे करवा रहा उसको बार बार यही चीज बोलनी थी ऊपर नीचे बोलनी थी बस उल्लू का पट्टा 1 घंटा लगवा दिया फ्री फंड में 25 मिनट खा गया मेरी
I solved your riddle. Now all I get is silence. Who am I to meet?
Shh. Even a fool, when he keeps silent, is considered wise.
Yet men become wise by speaking with other men. They grow foolish when keeping to silence.
Hush! You're prattling offends God's ears. We're here. May Christ, whose terror scares away the foul throngs, make with me a strong covenant. Was God's lesson instructive?
Your God fears death as mine do.
I learned that your God fears death, just as mine do, just as every man does.
Yet through our Lord, we may achieve life everlasting in His glorious presence. Perhaps you missed that detail.
Do all the priests in Winchester have this same skill for drama?
सही कह रहा है ड्रामा कर रहे हैं उल्लू के पट्टी
You risk your life, Alfred King.
I have invited you here to speak on equal terms. Do the Dane laws of hospitality not apply in Wessex?
You gifted my Jarl to that whelp from the Order of Ancients, the warrior Fulke.
Fulke was an enemy of Wessex. But it seems someone has already removed her threat from my lands.
If you did not hear it was me, you have now.
Impressive. The Order of Ancients has surely been crippled by her loss.
How much do you know of this order?
Only this and little more. This letter, signed by one who calls himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ, warns of a plot against my life.
The gallows, the quill, the Sikhs. 3 men eager to kill you.
2 now. The Bishop Aelfirth is dead. He was the Sikhs, so far as I can tell.
And a humble servant of your God. That must sting.
Still, his death has strengthened Christian fellowship in Winchester. I pray the deaths of his colleagues will do the same.
Your God is not strong enough.
So many lies in the name of your God. Perhaps he is not strong enough to help you.
My God is the Almighty. But my enemies are numerous and my throne is fresh. There must be no trail from these murders back to me.
like it otherwise
I should
make
let the
sure
order
you
kill
hit the
you.
like and
It will
subscribe
speed our conquest of England.
You may remove the organs of state. The cancer will remain.
Then promise me a reward I can sing about. A healthy king's weight in silver.
Very well. As much as you can carry. This morning, my reeve, Goodwin, was not at his post.
A man you trust.
Goodwin was following the clues given in this letter when he disappeared.
Where was he last seen?
At his house, by the west gate. You may find something there. Eivor, compose yourself while you are my guest. My city is not a battlefield.
Not yet, great king, but the day will come.
अभी नहीं है बस एक दिन जरूर होगी वाह नॉट फॉर द किंग अल्फ्रेड ऑर्डर टू यूज पल्ले मेरे पास
I need to find this reeve, Goodwin. I see you, little mice.
Quill has eyes everywhere.
Ventur.
That Selwyn's got some stones on him arresting Alfred's man. Who rules in Winchester anyway? Is Alfred king or not?
Well, you ain't, that's for sure. Say good night. Jesus, guide my blows!
Guards sniffing around. So where would they have taken him?
A half-burned
Papers
letter.
thrown in the fire.
Press E closed.
Goodwin covering
You have
his
been...
tracks. Other guards destroying evidence.
Investigate Goodwin's house. Investigate Goodwin's house.
Broken bowls, food scattered. They took him by force. There must be a garrison in the city. A violent struggle with the guards. They must have taken him to Winchester's garrison. I should not be seen in this area. I need your eyes, my friend. What see you, old friend?
चाबी किसके पास
Guide
है?
me.
चाबी है वहाँ पे. तो ये बोल दो ना, पंगे लेने सीधी सी बात है. चाबी के लिए मैं
Go, Sunan.
अभी नीचे कहाँ दिखा रहा चाबी? क्यों मरवाने चाहते हो सबको? मैंने तो मत मरवाओ किसी को. मैं नहीं मारना चाहता. इसके नीचे भी है कोई गेट. लग तो ऐसे रहा है.
Find and rescue Goodwin.
Watch my lead.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
God won't let us.
अबे मैंने पंगे लेने नहीं तुम्हारे साथ, क्यों लड़ना तुम्हारे साथ? मेरे तुम्हारे पास कोई काम ही नहीं है।
Thick walls and thicker guards. A place to keep a valuable man. The other side must be barred.
Hey! There's the target. Shoot it.
From the other side.
Time has come. Just for free this time. Coward! You won't escape! Let's spill some innards. In the fodder. Get back here and face me.
Goodwin's.
Evidence of the Order of Ancients. Stolen from Goodwin?
Yes, now we're doing
तो है जो भी है, इससे आगे क्या करूं? फाइनल इसको गुडविन। अबे गुडविन है कहाँ भाई? मुझे तो मिल नहीं रहा कहीं पे। नीचे भी है कुछ।
Tor.
A Dane in Winchester? These are strange times.
गुडविन ही है ये।
King Alfred sent me, pleading from his bended knee to find someone.
I know Alfred well enough to spot a bloody lie when I hear it. If he did send you, he was standing tall and proud.
That he was, and you are the man I've come to find, Goodwin. Do you know why?
If I had one guess, to find these heretics from the Order of Ancients, and bury them so deep, even God would need a shovel.
So where do we start digging?
My research should help us. If they haven't burned it already, it'll be somewhere nearby.
I have your papers here, taken from the captain of this keep.
A marvel. History will name you the Protector of Winchester. A pricking irony.
And not lost on me. Now let us go before they discover their eel has slipped the hook.
Pick the coward up!
Hey, hold on.
Northman! Raise the bell! We must run around! Life for that!
Cloak.
I am grateful for your help.
It is a brazen move to arrest Alfred's favorite reeve.
This so-called order are nothing but defiled shit peddlers.
Shit peddlers who have wormed their way into every crevasse of your country. They are dangerous.
I didn't catch your name, did I?
Eivor of the Raven clan. Scourge of Mercia, if that name does not rattle some recognition.
Well, Eivor, when our three heretics smolder on a heap of ash, we'll down a cup of ale together and share our distaste of Mercians like old friends.
Ilfred believes the Ceix is dead.
Alfred believes at least one is dead. Your bishop, Aelfirth, was the sixth.
Bugger. Half of Winchester is in mourning for that nun-groper.
Ilfred believes the Ceix is dead. What?
One calls himself the Quill. Are words his weapons?
There were rumors of letters nailed up around Winchester. It may be that one of these can tell us more.
Ilfred believes the Ceix is dead. What Ilfred believes, what do you know?
The gallows. What do you know of him?
Must be another reeve, I'm sure of it. Only we have the power to mete out justice, and this one would walk with cocksure righteousness.
The gallows had you arrested, so he must command the law.
Reeve Selwyn? Of course! That hedge pig has brought down laws like a hammer on Winchester, executing sinners on spurious charges in the square.
Could it be another?
He's the man. He's the only one who fits. End his terror, Eivor.
Winchester mourns a good bishop and a strong, virile man. When he find his peace with God.
Quests.
People of Winchester, open your eyes. See how Alfred's lofty ideals are weighed down in this mire of human effluence. These prisoners before you do not live by Alfred's laws. They live above them. They wallow in shit, only guided by their own perversity. Hubert here, his wits addled by ale, spoke false of Bishop Aelfirth, our pious servant of Winchester, who even now lies cold in his grave shroud.
Aelfirth was no man of God. He'll burn for his sins.
Your wife is a baying shrew, Hubert. Is there a man here who has not supped rancid mead from her cup?
When will your work be done, Selwyn? When all of Winchester falls to your justice?
Winchester has passed judgment, Hubert. May God have mercy on your cankerous soul.
There are rats in the grain store, and Alfred has said...
Why does Alfred not do something? Selwyn's bloodlust will doom us all.
अबे ये क्या हुआ? अपने आप क्रैश हो गया उल्लू? या क्या गेम बना रखा भाई? अपने आप क्रैश हो गया, बताओ। करे तो करे क्या, सही तो सही कितना? बताओ क्रैश होने का क्या मतलब हुआ भाई?
Continue. Choking the gallows. Wind sea east.
There are rats in the grain store, and Alfred has set the traps. You cannot steal and be welcome at our hearths. You cannot slander and keep your tongue. You cannot walk freely through
Why
our...
does Alfred not do something? Selwyn's bloodlust will doom us all.
Protect your servant, Winchester! You will not pervert justice! Who dares to defy Alfred's laws?
We all are free this time. Together, lad!
इतने बंदों के साथ पंगे लेने क्यों जब अपने को एक ही बंदा मारना है?
Perverter of justice. Who dares execute the king's noose?
It is not in Alfred's name that you carry out your work. You are the Order's executioner.
You peer through the veil, but you do not see clearly. Alfred's laws are a slave's fever dream. He offers shit-soaked beggars a seat at his table, where the meek devour the strong. Who best to judge the fate of the wretched many, if not the strong and worthy few?
To protect your people, you must sheathe your hand in an iron glove. You grind your heels into the backs of freedmen, not those who deserve it.
The Order condemns all men to pain. For all men are but a shadow of the perfection we should know. The perfection of the Ancient Ones.
You are only a man, Reed. One dead branch on a fast-dying tree.
Stop. Come, brothers. Let's end this.
Found on the quill. I should meet with Goodwin, see what he has found on the quill.
अच्छा
What is that
ये भी
boy
बहुत
doing
है.
all the way up there?
If he falls, God will punish you. He's so brave, like a young King Alfred. He'll crack his head like a fresh hen's egg. Go on, Ethelbert. It's yours for the taking. He's going to fall. Oh my days, I can't look. He's so brave, like a young King Alfred. He'll crack his head like a fresh hen's egg. He's going to fall. Oh my days, I can't look. Go on, Ethelbert. It's yours for the taking. Jump, little flea. Jump, flea, jump. Stop it, you grubkin. If he falls, God will punish you. He's so brave, like a young King Alfred. He'll crack his head like a fresh hen's egg. Jump, little flea. Jump, flea, jump. Stop it, you grubkin. If he falls, God will punish you. Go on, Ethelbert. It's yours for the taking. He's going to fall. Oh my days, I can't look. Go on, Ethelbert. It's yours for the taking. He's going to fall. Oh my days, I can't look. Jump, little flea. Jump, flea, jump. Stop it, you grubkin. If he falls, God will punish you. He's so brave, like a young King Alfred. He'll crack his head like a fresh hen's egg. He's going to fall. Oh my days, I can't look. He's so brave, like a young King Alfred. He'll crack his head like a fresh hen's egg. Go on, Ethelbert. It's yours for the taking. Jump, little flea. Jump, flea, jump. Stop it, you grubkin. If he falls, God will punish you. He's so brave, like a young King Alfred. He'll crack his head like a fresh hen's egg. Jump, little flea. Jump, flea, jump. Stop it, you grubkin. If he falls, God will punish you. He's going to fall. Oh my days, I can't look. Go on, Ethelbert. It's yours for the taking. like a young King Alfred. He'll crack his head like a fresh hen's egg. Jump, little high. Why is it so high? If I die, tell her I think only of her. I'm going to do it. You see if I don't. I'm just screwing my courage to the sticky place.
What are you doing all the way up here?
Don't try and stop me. I will get that flower, and then she'll see how much I love her.
A brave choice, little fellow.
Even if I get smashed on the ground like an overripe plum, I mean... What a terrible show! Boo! Boo!
Have a look, Sunan.
What a terrible show! Boo!
A cheerful heart is good medicine, but a crushed spirit dries up the bones. Does Magister Batter not teach you the scriptures?
Magister Batter is a horse's dangles.
And here is the axe I used to swat a fly.
You have ventured from your burrow.
And you have plunged my city into chaos. I had hoped you would use the lessons of your subtler gods.
We have no subtle gods.
If the gallows is truly dead, perhaps we can allow cautious revelry?
I did only what you asked.
I did only what I agreed to, Alfred. If your crown now weighs heavy, I would gladly take it from you.
Forgive my outburst. God sowed in me a passion, but English prose is an instrument long out of tune.
We all want better for our people, don't we, Eivor? Yours and ours.
The quill remains. What do we know?
The decay of learning has been gentle in Wessex. We enjoy the office of wise men, but we have neglected the study of wisdom.
The quill preys on this lapse.
Someone disagrees with your reforms, Alfred, and he is calling the children to arms.
Now we know why so many children scurry through the streets, feral and untutored.
I can talk to some, see where they lead me.
Good. Find me at the alehouse when you're done. And try not to scare the piss from any of them.
We Norse are the monsters of your Saxon mother's bedtime tales. I promise nothing. I see you, child. Come.
The bad Reeve, Selwyn. I saw you punish him in the square.
He hurt many people.
Yes. He hurt my mother to death. Then took her good luck charm. Perhaps you found it? A little carved tree. It is all I have to remember her by.
Money, I have money for you. 115.
Such a sad story. Take this. Perhaps it will keep you off the streets and out of trouble.
For me? Oh, thank you.
Spry, little mouse. Will you lead me to your quill?
Heaven will swallow the smoke of Aelfred's
Very poetic, but he's going to be buried in the grounds of the minster.
Stop struggling and give back that apple.
Apples?
Question the children about the quill.
Cow breath?
Cow breath? You little street rat. You're mine!
You will have to sleep on the bed!
desynchronized. Press spacebar reload latest save.
अबे बच्चा रह गया बीच में फंसा, इसकी वजह से गुम हो गया मैं। इनके पे तो साथ पूछते ना मार पाए मेरे को।
Get off me, you oaf!
Stop struggling and give back that apple.
Apple? I didn't scrub on nothing! Get your hands off me, cow brat!
Stealing apples, eh?
Fruit don't feed a grown boy. Do you have any chicken?
I do not, but maybe you can tell me what you know of the quill.
The quill? God blimey, you're brave. Find Alwyn and Wigbert. They see everything.
क्या लीडर है?
Question the children about the quill.
You'll set Winchester ablaze.
Roly-poly mutton man, you can't catch me!
God help me. I'd rather be shoveling dung in Malvern again.
Show me what lies ahead.
Again? You should mind your own beeswax.
Alwyn, is it? You wield fire like the flaming Jotnar.
It was burning when I found it. Hot days like this, things just go whoosh. Well? Oi! Wigbert! You great moon calf.
Hand it over, Alwyn. We saw your little shadow take it. What you looking at?
Attack something hawk ugly. Money, how about some coin?
How about I pay you to scuttle off to the tavern and drink yourself senseless?
Deal. Better than running round after you, grubby urchins.
showed them.
Trouble seems to follow you.
And I wriggle out of it like a slippery eel. Why are you following me?
What did you steal? I am looking for the quill.
I'm looking for the quill, so I'm asking you, his little worker bees.
Us? Working for the quill? Shows what you know.
Is that so?
They were the quill's ninny pops. Smart stuff to throw coin at them. They'll be too swift to bother you now.
It sounds like you owe me your life.
This one's brave and strong. Might be able to help us.
So you're not working?
We
But you know...
They come up. Go on. Good luck.
Survey the area, Sunan. I should watch out for a mousetrap.
I didn't get nothing today.
I like the pretty things. But Magister Battus is I'm going to marry King Alfred. And he's going to whisk me away from all this toil. Everyone died. And left me alone on the streets.
There's never enough food. I'm always starving.
Do mercy!
That's her! Dimwit Dane, didn't guess the quill's a she.
Now, Elwyn. Few have the wit that you and I possess. Most see the world in simpler terms, where we are the weaker sex.
A broodmare who preys on innocence, and you brag about strength.
How little you know. Defend your mistress!
No one will bury you.
Alpha, may your roof shield me.
क्विल का भी हो गया बुम।
Come, child. Whisper what you've learned, and Mother will give you a treat.
Coward. Using children to spy and steal for your order.
To educate them. Give me a child until he is 7, and I will give you the man. Or woman. What use are letters when a child can only write his name in pig shit? Or wisdom in a woman when she cannot wield it beyond her heart? I taught little Alwyn so much more. Saved her from a life less worthy. She will find enlightenment in the Order, just as I did. If I could save them all, I would.
But you cannot. You have corrupted too many to save too few.
My order is the only way forward. It can quench our thirst for knowledge. If only Alfred's slave faith is defeated. And what would you sacrifice for infinite knowledge?
An immeasurable gift. Why refuse it?
Not their innocence.
A pity. Non requiescat in pace.
Goodwin said to meet him at an alehouse nearby.
That each cliff.
It's shelf
guzzle the grog?
How about a round?
Eivor!
Is this where Justice hides when she is tired?
Hides? Splood, no. This is a wake, my friend. A celebration to ease the quill on her way to eternal damnation.
You heard.
Hilda's were not the only eyes in Winchester. My spies tell me stories of an avenging angel striking down the unworthy.
I've been called worse.
Be thou hail, Ealdorbanna. That's Life Destroyer in our dialect.
I sat easy with my kinsbane, old honey waves alive in my horn, and my eyes on the door, expecting my death, yet unafraid.
You're quite safe with me, Dane. For now. If the mead is fresh and the air is cool, you may often find a friend even amongst your enemies.
I could use someone like you.
I could use someone like you in my settlement, with ink on his fingers and a sense of honor.
I would love to devote myself to the study and practice of the law. There is a weariness in war I wish I could shake off.
Impossible. Even in death, our battles will rage on. It is the way of things.
I must thank you before the ale dulls me. By cutting the order down to size, you have given England a hope of unity. It must be a sour apple to swallow, knowing that you are the last of Winchester's enemies.
Are you certain the Siux is dead?
Are you sure the Siux is dead?
The bishop is dead, that's certain. And if the bishop was the Siux is dead. A transitive property of mortality, you see.
I do not believe it. Too much theater in Winchester. Overwrought prayers and wailing women.
Well, you could pay your respects and see for yourself. The funeral is today.
If he rots, I will leave with my silver. But if he lives, there's work to be done.
Watch your step, Eivor. He'll be a hefty corpse in death. Alive, he'd be much bigger. Whether you find or make a corpse, meet me at the Witten with your report.
bishop is worm meal, then here should be the proof.
Lord grant my brother Aelfir eternal bliss, where joy endures for...
Only his face was burned. That seems like a strange accident. And this corpse's build is slight, frail. Goodwin said Aelfirth was a brute.
Hey, Banas!
Investigate the funeral.
Do you not see? I am in prayer.
May we speak of your brother's death?
Have you no shame? Leave me.
Charisma level 4. I believe your brother. I will leave you in peace.
I will leave you in peace, then. Are you the bishop's family?
God, no. Just here to make sure that impious bastard is actually dead. He bedded my wife, the randy bastard.
Such a grisly fate. Did you know Aelfirth?
By reputation, I did. He was no friend of Alfred's. I once heard them quarreling at a Witten.
Did you know Bishop Aelfirth?
Barely. But can you still smell the burned flesh? It's rife across the whole graveyard.
Investigate the funeral.
A peasant's clothes. Strange discovery in a churchyard.
A stranger comes to Wember.
You do not mourn like they do.
Wember is always here, helping the sleeping, singing to them, so they are not frightened before they meet God.
The sleeping? You mean the dead?
Wember helps the monks. Dig, dig, dig.
You dig the graves. Did you bury Aelfirth?
Have you seen Layoff?
Where is your friend? What do you know?
What about the Bishop Aelfirth?
No.
Someone...
Yes.
Not... This funeral is a shadow play. The Order killed an innocent, burned his face so no one could tell, and interred him in Aelfirth.
What now?
A pretty show you have laid on here. But I know the truth.
You would dare speak to me? When my poor brother Aelfirth lies cold in his shroud.
Your brother is the Sikhs, and no more dead than I am.
Heresy. My brother was the Bishop of Winchester.
When Goodwin got too close to the truth about your brother's place in the Order, you buried him. Or rather, you buried another in his place. The poor gravedigger's friend. Burning his face so no one would know.
How did you... No, I...
Enough lies. Lives are in danger.
Your brother is not in that crypt. Tell me where he is before more lives are lost.
I will not tell you any more. Guards! All right, have your way. They won't do you any good. Guards, protect me! Why will you not leave me alone?
Enough of this cat and mouse. Where's your brother, the one they call the Sikhs?
He is a ghost now, but he will make himself flesh once more at the Witten. and Alfred will be king no more.
He means to kill Alfred.
Regicide? No. The king will step aside, and Aelfrith will lead us all, risen and resplendent as the Lord.
You are a damned fool.
Noster sapiens nubus vide collector.
Is this what you want? You filthy swindler! A pond full of pith! I'm happy to oblige.
Ask about this land, my friend.
Be my eyes, Sunan. The Sikhs must be hiding in the crowd, biding his time to strike at Alfred.
But the decay of English prose has been creeping. Not priest, clerk, or abbot can turn the letter of their sermons from Latin to English. And how can we understand God's words if they are not spoken in our tongue? Aelfrith is dead, and we mourn him. But the foul deeds of the unrighteous are sown among our holy deeds, like cockles and tare in a field.
Desynchronized. Press spacebar reload latest save. Press escape opens.
The Sikhs must be hiding in the crowd, biding his time to strike at Alfred.
But the decay of English prose has been creeping. Not priest, clerk, or abbot can turn the letter of their sermons from Latin to English. And how can we understand God's words if they are not spoken?
Hey! Shut you down! Why do you defend this tarnished crown?
अबे हेल्थ चाहिए भाई, हेल्थ दो यार। अबे हेल्थ नहीं है भाई, हेल्थ कहाँ से लाना है?
Desynchronized. Press spacebar.
पहले तो ये 2 दे देते मरने के बाद, लेकिन अभी तो 1 भी दे रहे। हेल्थ दे दो यार प्लीज, हेल्थ बिना क्या ही है।
Desynchronized.
अबे बहुत सारे हैं
Press
तो भाई।
spacebar reload later.
हैं? कोई नहीं करते हैंडल इनको भी।
Hold there, stranger. God damn you! Flank the idiot. Press hard.
Come on, then!
बहुत सारे हैं, बहुत सारे हैं।
Press spacebar.
एक को मारना होता तो मैं अभी तक बूम कर देता उसको। अकेले ही लिए तो क्या कर सकते हैं। Any last word, Eden? नहीं दे रहे मरने का, क्या ही करूं?
Desynchronized.
कुछ तो होगा अंदर।
Press spacebar reload latest.
Hold Q to trigger your left hand special attack.
Brave words.
It's too hot for you. Big mistake. The order. Come on then.
Remain steadfast.
Take it.
हैं? ना उसको ले लेते तो नहीं ब्लैक तो है अगली वाली दुकान में मिल जाए
Desynchronized. Press spacebar reload latest save. Desynchronized. Press spacebar reload latest.
इतने सारे सब मिल गए ना मैं अपनी टीम नहीं बुला सकता Beware of enemy Pearl is attacked on it by red that can be looked or bad but must be dodged मैं डोज ही करता हूँ मैं कितने उसे डोज करूँ 300 डोज कर दूँ क्या 300 डोज करने पे बुक हो जाता है यार
Stay on your guard.
Quests in skills. Ability.
Abilities क्या है ये?
Ranged poisonous powder trap. Axe Blizzard. Level 1. Axe Blizzard. Level 1. Aim and Desynchronized. Press space.
मैं क्यों पंगे लूं भाई अपने आप नहीं लड़ ले
Ducet vos in terram e promissa, in tua erit anima domini, mea percussit.
पे हेल्थ नाम का कुछ होता भी होगा।
Told you.
बाकी अपने आप मर गए, मैंने तो कुछ किया भी नहीं।
How sweet is the shepherd's pipe when he calls his lambs to slaughter. I was born to Christians in the northern wilds. My mother would cradle me beneath the stars and whisper, dove-like, God watches over you. Came, and God fixed his stout eye as they slit her throat for a copper ring. No stars threw down their spears as barbarians smeared her blood through fields of broken wheat. God watched all, and I hated him.
It may be Alfred's God was testing you. A trial you failed.
Alfred's God is weak. Yet he would chain us all in his service, from our first breath to our death rattle. My order wishes to break these mind-forged manacles. I am the wolf in lamb's wool.
He takes on the role of a god himself. A worthy path to walk. A wolf is but a walking feast for ravens.
One more gift for you, Dane. A deadly truth, if you can find it. With my death, the Order will not die. It will only transform into something far worse for all of us.
Aelfirth will not cheat Loki's dread daughter twice.
I owe you my life.
An irony not lost on me, Alfred.
My king, we'll go by back streets to the Old Minster. Eivor may find us there when all has settled.
Aelfirth, my love! No!
अबे यार क्रैश क्यों हो गया? तेरी ऐसी की तैसी, ऐसे टाइम पे कौन क्रैश करता बे? क्या फद्दू गेम बना रखा है यार, पता 3 बार क्रैश हो गया आज। हो जा भाई चालू, दोबारा कर लेंगे हम क्या कर सकते हैं, क्रैश होने की बीमारी है भाई इसको। आज ही हुआ, इतने दिन से खेल रहा हूँ मैं इसको। सिक्सटी 65% हो गया कंप्लीट। लाइक कर दो भाई जो भी देख रहा है, मेक श्योर यू हिट द लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब। एक लाइक तो बनता है यार, एक लाइक तो कर दी दिया यार, ओ प्लीज। This is the Assassin's Creed Valhalla, 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 Valhalla. Okay, Valhalla, Valhalla, la 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 la.
Continue.
Implying cosmetic schemes. You can find cosmetics schemes in world or purchase some at the trader. They unlock new tattoos, settlements, decorations, or long-sleeve visuals. Okay.
I was my then with
ये चीज देख ली थी मैंने तो दोबारा क्यों सुन रही?
Aelfirth will not cheat Loki's dread daughter twice.
I owe you my life.
An irony not lost on me, Alfred.
My king, we'll go by back streets to the Old Minster. Eivor may find us there when all has settled.
Aelfirth, my love! No! Curse you, Dane! My brother served God.
He was not a true Christian.
He was not a Christian. He abhorred your God.
But why strike him down? Have you no compassion for good men?
We both have more questions than answers. But if you know this key, perhaps we can help one another. Where is its home?
You treated me with kindness, but this damned order, their machinations killed my brother, so the rest may rot. Take this key to the ruins beneath the bishop's house. You may find answers there.
Find the order है. अबे भाई साहब क्या बीमारी है यार.
New continue.
How sweet is the shepherd's pipe when he calls his lambs to slaughter. I was born to Christians in the northern wilds.
फेस कैम क्यों बंद कर दिया भाई
My
मैं
mother
सोफा
then your
सोफा
no
लिया ना अपना
scar.
सारा
Alfred, my order. He takes on one more gift with my
कैम के लिए चेयर घर पे पड़ी है वैसे कैमरा तो है मेरे पास सोफा लिया मैं अपनी तो यहीं पे बैठ के करता हूँ पूरा दिन खेलता रहता हूँ काम करता रहता हूँ
Aelfirth will not cheat Loki's dread daughter to I owe you.
My king?
ये सुन लिया था मैंने
He was not a true Christian.
He rests. Where is it?
Take this key to.
ठीक है ना यहाँ पे क्रैश हो गया 2 बार अब की बार क्रैश हुआ ना मैं बहुत मारूंगा
King's order.
Go, my eyes.
लाइक कर दो भाई जो भी देख रहा है मेक श्योर यू हिट द लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब या दिया एक मिनट में हाँ तो भैया हम आ चुके हैं वापस ठीक है ओके टनाडन चल रहा है काम फ्री फंड में मारता रहता हूँ इनको मजा आता ना फ्री फंड अबे नीचे क्यों कूद रहा है तुम ये क्या था अभी कौन से स्किल
Quest.
पॉइंट मिले हैं
Skills.
हैं? कुछ भी तब क्या भी स्किल पॉइंट मिले हैं ये उनके लेने जरूरी थोड़ी है यार हैं?
Find the Order's temple.
What do you see?
The other side must be barred.
एक मिनट
Show me what lies ahead. Cast about this land, my friend.
अबे हूँ तो मैं सही, तो क्या करना है यहाँ पे?
Find the Order's temple.
What see you, old friend?
Find the Order's temple.
What do you see, Sunan?
कौन से order ढूंढने हैं?
Hold there, stranger. Time to die!
वाह क्या ही पटका मारा है.
Desynchronized. Press spacebar reload latest save. Press escape open save menu.
I need your eyes, my friend.
अबे क्या ढूंढने की कोशिश कर रहा है ये तो देख लिया. देख रहा बाकी इधर तो. कौन से order ढूंढने की कोशिश कर रहा है?
Survey the area, Sunan.
वहाँ से तो मैं आया ही था. यहाँ पे क्या कुछ भी नहीं आता.
Letter to Mother.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Tästä atoa on siinä kau. Oh my.
Where does he?
Find the Order's temple.
If Aelfirth's sister spoke true, I will find answers in the ruins. This must be it. The door to Aelfirth's secrets.
An unsealed letter. Press E.
I will send this to Hytham. He may make some sense of it. Damned. Need to get on the other side.
Search the temple.
The other side was barred.
Fated decree. Press E.
Everything they did was to undermine Alfred. She lied to me. There's nothing here of the Order. I should see Alfred for my reward.
कहाँ पे उनके पट्टे
Come forth, Eivor.
Here is far enough.
When wrongdoers came to devour my flesh, these enemies stumbled and fell.
Have the laws of hospitality been thrown out, Alfred? I did exactly as we agreed.
That you did. But do not mistake necessity for friendship.
You are a man of your word, a man of God.
Indeed. By his example, I live my life. Goodwin?
Here is the only silver fit for one of your dragon boats. A reminder of Christ's sacrifice and our charity.
This too I offer you. Live here among us in peace as a Christian, or die a pagan in a blood-soaked field. All you have to lose is life everlasting.
And if I choose neither?
He offers you hope, Eivor. A life of purpose, above and beyond this one. You'd be a fool to refuse.
Your reign will end, King of the West Saxons. Raven wings will beat until your throne crumples to dust.
You were wrong, Goodwin. This one is beyond saving.
You had your chance, damn you!
I did not want it. Damn you, Alfred. I will return to Hytham and Ranvi. They will want to know what happened here.
The Lord will see us prevail! Back!
Calm.
I will return to Hytham and Ranvi. They will want to know what happened here.
World. Hold. Reporting. Hold left mouse button fast travel.
Good day.
I long
Recruit
to
Jim's
join
Viking.
this crew.
Hold
One
left
all
mouse button.
skulls
Recruit.
will
Join
count.
me. Together we'll force open the doors of the All-Father's Hall.
While you were away, your Jomsvikingar helped to serve other Jarls. Here is the tribute they earned.
Summon my Jim's Viking. I want to
I would like to reorganize the crew.
Verags. Ormal for Sinkin face. Rufna. FYI. Mock. Hundred fit. Hermod. Fit. Mon. In. Cop. From. Doofen broken finger. Press left dismiss crew member. Are you Doofen broken finger. Press left. Doofen broken. Digiad the red. Mayor the ball break. Front. Jil. Illa. Eli. Front. Cock. Ulla. Kedali. Ranver. Drop. Sat. Not. Beg. Edict. Judy the. Eat. Lifford. Gunfard the. Dump. Jor. Jo. Herfit. Mung. Taller. Off. Hunt. Ormal for. Bruzy. Steno. Fin. Yersa. FY. Fin. Burn. Her. Tor. J. Dump. Vigr. Ranver long nose. Freylag milk drinker. Ranver long nose. Herbert. Freylag milk drinker. Press left mouse button. Vrufna. Freylag milk drinker.
Good for now?
Summon my Jim's Viking.
All right, bring out my lieutenant.
Halma swamp breath. Ain Herjar bow. Raven clan. Summon my Jim's exit. I want to manage my crew. Exit.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Hi, Eivor. Hey, Eivor. Hey.
You are a good boy.
My love.
The Order in Winchester has been wiped out, but we are no longer welcome there. My contact was none other than King Alfred himself. The Order wanted him dead, so he fought back.
Alfred. The line between friend and enemy is a porous one.
Quests. A new Indri, the Huntress. Petra has seen a challenge from the gods. After witnessing something. Abilities. Ability. Skill.
Something happened.
You will want to speak to him yourself.
Eivor, the time has come. Our time.
Our time for what?
My final glory awaits.
Your final glory? I fear to ask what that means.
Do I not speak plainly? My time in Midgard is done. I wish now to see the hall of my ancestors.
If you wish to die, it will not be by my hand.
I do not speak of death, Eivor. I speak of life. Life and glory everlasting. I know I've been in a fog these last few weeks. I know I speak words you don't fully understand. But I only ask you trust me once more. On my final voyage, back to Norway, to wish my father farewell, and achieve my destiny.
Back to Norway? I need to discuss this with Randvi.
If you must. I will await your answer, down by the docks. Do not keep me waiting.
Good to see you, darling.
Alliance table show me.
I want to see the Alliance map.
East Anglia. Uerv. Snot. Let. Lincolns. Grand. Suths. Uervix.
अबे हो तो गए सबके सब.
Snottinghamshire. Completed. Snottinghamshire is the Norse bulwark against the Pictish invasion from the north. After Hemming Jarl's death, his successor now watches over the territory, a haven where both Saxon and Norse continue to settle and
I have changed my mind.
Romance, Alliance table show me the Alliance map. Exit, leave.
I should go.
Exit, leave, break up, Alliance table show me the Alliance map. Quit, romance, romance, exit.
I should go.
अबे वो क्यों नहीं आ रहा इस पे? Speak to 20 about Horde Philic हैं?
Break up. Alliance table show me the alliance
अबे
map.
वो कैसे आएगा? तो ऐसा कुछ आ ही नहीं रहा इससे Speak to फलाना टकाला.
Break romance. Alliance table show me the alliance.
I want to see the alliance map.
अबे कुछ आ तो नहीं रहा इस पे. I want to see the alliance map. Alliance map तो देख लूँगा.
Urvik sire. Complete.
ये तो completed है साहब के साथ.
Se. Sen. Win CE stret.
ये हतुमन.
Sat sexy.
आ तो नहीं
completed.
ये
Fortress
कह रहा है
taken
इससे बात
and
करो.
food
ये इससे
killed.
बात घंटा करो जब इसको कुछ आ नहीं
Afterwards,
रहा.
alliance table show me the alliance map.
ये आ रहा है इसमें.
Exit.
I should go.
वहाँ से. जब इससे बात ही नहीं कर सकता तो मैं इसको यहाँ पे खड़ा कर रहा हूँ यार. बात नहीं है.
Petra, good day.
Ah, you're back.
Exit maybe later.
Go ahead.
For the past few evenings, I've heard the howling of a pack of wolves just beyond the border of our woods. Unchecked, they will ravage the wild game in this area, and once the deer are dead, they may turn to us.
You feel we should drive them off?
I would eliminate them entirely, with your permission, of course. And your help, if possible.
I'll go with you. Exit.
I do not have the time right now, but I will return. Petra, good day.
Ah,
Exit may be late. Quest
A good idea.
good. This way. I last saw them prowling around just up the hill.
You lead. I'll follow.
Our settlement is in quite a nice spot. Beautiful terrain, and the animals here are healthy and populous. But wolves are a worry. It may be why the Ragnarsons moved on. Humans upset the balance of nature, and nature pushed back.
By attacking us.
A wolf will do whatever it takes. They were displaced. Now they come to our door. Come this way. Look here. Breadcrumbs and crusts. They must have stolen something from Tarbin's store. Or off a table somewhere.
You saw breadcrumbs from where you stood.
They stand out clearly from the soil and grass. See there? Come, this way. Ah, smell that? That's a male wolf, marking his territory, warding off the competition.
How do you know it's a male?
A different odor. You pick it up.
How did you come to be such a skilled tracker?
My family were hunters and trackers. From further east than you've ever seen, I imagine. But I've lived in England for most of my life. This is where we found Wallace.
You two are siblings, as Sigurd and I are siblings. Bound by honor, not blood.
Yes. To hear my mother tell it, we came upon Wallace abandoned. A babe in the woods. We took him in. Look. The wolves made a kill here. They're in the area. Those trails. They must have dragged the poor beast away. We're getting closer. Ah, see those teeth marks on the carcass? They're different.
This is the pack's doing, not just one.
That's right. Let's go on.
So your family found Wallace in the woods?
We were traveling through the forest when I spotted a white elk ahead of us. I chased it, hoping to take it down. I lost it as I came to a clearing. And there on the ground... I chased it, hoping to take it down. I lost it as I came to a clearing. I chased it, hoping to take it down. I lost it as I came to a clearing. And there on the ground was a wee babe. Our little Wallace, swaddled and alone. Ah, look at that. The pattern on the grass. They slept here.
I'm impressed, Petra. You have a raw skill.
You have seen nothing just yet.
So you saw a white elk, and that led you to Wallace.
That's right. It felt health. I was scarcely more than a toddler myself then. And from that day forward, we were raised as brother and sister. These kills are fresh. They're likely near enough to hear us. Probably fled the scene not long ago.
I think we found our wolves.
साबिन का तो मैंने वुल्स हो गया साबिन एक रह गया क्या कौन रह गया अच्छा वहाँ रह गया क्या
That should be all of them.
Oh,
Thank you so much, both of you.
Are you all right? Were those your sheep? They...
I'm not...
You...
Ava... What? I don't... Oh, goodness gracious me! Rosemary!
Quests. A Hordafil. The road to Valhalla. Sigurd believes he has found a path to Valhalla and claims it lies in Norway. Speak to Randvi about Hordafilka. Hordafilka. A challenge from the gods.
You're alive! Come here, my precious angel!
Well, that worked out.
Quests. 8 tracked
You hunt almost as well as you fight.
Give me a few weeks, I'll learn to track as well as you. Or better.
I would be happy to be so humbled.
This was a joy, Petra. Do not hesitate to call on me the next time you spot any errant beasts.
You were the first on my list, Eivor. See you soon.
World. In skill. Call me. Quest.
लेकिन ये आ तो नहीं रहा ना रोड टू वल्हल्ला
Hordafilka.
280 लेकिन हो तो नहीं रहा ना ये अच्छा वहाँ पे खड़ी है अपनी बात नहीं वही खड़ी है ये सेम प्लेस पे यार
Good day, my love.
Alliance table. Show me the Alliance map. Alliance.
I want to see the Alliance map.
East Anglia. SE.
Hi, Nisme.
Snottingham. Ewer. Lincoln's. Side.
ये रहेगी ये चीज़ आ नहीं रही यार
Alliance map.
वो इसमें है ही नहीं
I have changed my mind.
Alliance table. Show me the Alliance map. Exit.
I should go.
Speak to Randy about Horde लेकिन ये इससे बात करना ही नहीं चाहती इस बारे में इस टॉपिक में
Quests.
नहीं करना चाहती तो हम
H.
ये वाला कंप्लीट कर रहे थे पहले रीजनल 22 ठीक है
Quests. A brief history. A river to raid. H.
After witnessing some fall from the skies, I continue the adventure.
Alliance table. Show me.
I want to see the Alliance map.
East Anglia.
इस पे जो कुछ आ नहीं रहा तो एडवेंचर कहाँ से करूँ
एडवेंचर Horvik. Urvik Sire. Lincoln Sire. Snottingham. Syropet. Lettuce. Oxen. Grant. East Essex. Lund. Sent. Sussex. Wincey Stret. Syropescott. East Lincoln's. Snottingham. Urvik Sire.
It may be time to return to Norway. Sigurd is eager to see his father and beyond that, I do not know.
I have heard ill news about Styrbjorn in the past year. If you go with care.
I will travel to Hordafilka.
हाँ ये आ तो गई
We will leave now, and return as soon as we're able.
Good. And be safe. Both of you.
चलो आ तो गया मेन पिच का रोज
Sigurd.
Shall we then, Eivor? To Norway, and well beyond.
Lead the way.
To Norway, then.
Good, good! Lead on!
क्रैश तो नहीं हो गया अब जैसे क्रैश होगा मैं बंद ही कर कल खेलेंगे ये जो भी रहता है 280 250 हुआ मैंने भी ना ये मिशन ना आगे पीछे कर
So strange. It has changed, but it feels unfamiliar.
A few years abroad have shaped us more than all the decades we spent here, brother.
And it's bloody cold. Colder
अच्छा
than
जहाँ
I
से
remember.
कहानी शुरू हुई थी वहीं पे आ गया वापस
This is Harald's fair hair's kingdom now. Every peak and fjord. It pains me to say it, to think it even.
And our father, this fool, the poor man.
It is a role he chose. He bent easily and broke in half. Do not pity him.
No.
For many moons I could not
We are
sleep,
Linda and
always
Sarko.
thinking of his betrayal. The horrors I wished upon him. He deserves nothing but shame now.
Put it out of your mind, Sigurd. There's no need to hound the old man.
No. He must taste the same foulness that I taste. He must know what glory he missed by staying here, the lapdog of a conqueror.
You want to speak with him?
Yes. Face to face. I will tell him the truth. Alrekstad. It thrives. In spite of our father, no doubt.
Are you sure of this?
I will say what needs to be said.
Do you fear his rebuke?
Oh no. I crave it. It may be the old hound has lost his bark.
But maybe you will light a fire beneath him. Inspire him with tales of our glory.
If I do, I'll stoke that flame until it burns.
Hey, hold on, you!
Let's put her in here.
Eivor! Eivor!
Go, Sunan. That's right. I remember one nearby. A sad hole where men soak their unhappiness. And come empty-handed. Not even a
Recruit hold left mouse button with
They sniff and lick without care.
You are Chipper, brother.
We were speaking?
You are Chipper, brother.
That poor soaker, he never leaves.
From sunup.
We should go. Look at him.
Father.
Sigurd? My son, Eivor. By Odin's blessing, come and let me look at you both.
That is far enough.
Blood of Tyr, what happened there? A grievous wound you have. Are you well?
Far better than I look, I assure you.
This calls for a toast. Your journey must have been long and cold. A drink to warm your blood.
We are not here to drink or make merry. Only to look upon the rackets of a once great man.
And then what? Make new war against King Harald? Stake a claim on his crown? Is that your wish? To sow more chaos here?
You're absurd, old man. What could possibly interest me in this frozen backwater?
Interest you? You robbed me of my wealth when you left for England. I presume you would do it again.
Not my idea.
You left us with nothing when you pledged for King Harald. We took only what we deserved.
I have returned for one reason only. To say goodbye. And to thank you for your colossal failure.
Failure?
As a father, as a king, as a man. For without it, I would not have discovered my true self.
My failure, as you call it. My oath to King Harald was the only sensible path forward for a man in my situation.
The king owns the crown.
It was your right to pledge your crown to another. And I know you did what you thought best for the safety of our clan.
As Harald's forces advanced, I knew we did not have the strength to oppose him. We were too disorganized, too weak. With the son ever absent, always off raiding in some far-flung land, never concerned with the duties of kingship. What choice did I have but to pledge my allegiance to him? A man with ambition and an army to match it.
Absent? I acted only as the son of a king must, to earn you riches, to bring you glory, to praise your name.
The people of Constantinople had no use for my name, Sigurd. I needed you here.
Listen to this weeping old goat.
May you find peace.
I wish you whatever peace you may find in this new life you have found.
I did not find it, Eivor. I chose it. The only way forward that did not lead to more violence and death and grief. Your father would have understood. He died to avoid a similar fate, to save his family at the cost of his reputation.
No. My father, he was...
He loved you. That is all.
Argal nonsense. I've heard enough.
Sigurd, from the day you were born, I wanted nothing more than to pass on my title, my land, my people, to you. But 1 year is never like another, and with the passage of time, certain truths appeared, unavoidable. Ours was the last kingdom in Norway to resist Harald's advance. To oppose him would have been our death.
You do not know that. We could have fought back.
We could have, yes, and suffered countless deaths for no other reason than to protect our pride.
We will never know the truth, because you were too afraid to risk it.
Look after him, Eivor. And if you have the chance, lead him back from the edge of the abyss.
He's my brother, not my dog. Be well, old man, and serve your king with honor.
This sad business is finished. And good riddance. Now we sail for further shores. To my true purpose. To my destiny. To the end of my road.
I will follow you as far as you wish in this world, brother. But if you mean to take us further, I may reconsider.
I do not think you will, Eivor. I think you will marvel at what I have to show you.
Still dwelling on your father?
Not at all. I was only reflecting on my visions, wondering at them. How present they are, like memories of yesterday.
Tell me what you saw.
Describe them for me, your visions.
My earliest was of a large door embedded in ice, far north of Herdafylke. The saga stone embedded at the top of its arch. As the visions grew stronger, the door opened, revealing many things. The life tree Yggdrasil, the golden fields of Valhalla, and the faces of our gods, all of whom called me friend, brother, warrior. I felt at home among them, warmed by their love.
You should know, you are not alone in this. I too have had visions.
Have you? And what did they foretell?
It is hard to say. I've seen Odin leading me into shadows. I've seen spinners weaving wild destinies from pools of blood. I saw the great beast Fenrir, the branches of the world tree, and a man with...
Go on.
Valka warned me of a great betrayal. But what form it takes, I cannot say.
I see.
I hold to my oath, Sigurd. You know that. Betrayal is not in my nature.
Of course not. You are a stalwart as a pillar of stone. Come now. My destiny awaits.
Way!
To the waves!
Sail! Catch the wind!
The daughters of Aegir, bless our passage.
Yes. I feel a great calm as we cross these waves.
This ordeal with the Elf King, Alfred. How far have you pushed him? Does he bend? Will he break?
Guthrum's army will be chasing him across Wessex now. With luck, he will push Alfred into the sea.
Strange how these earthly concerns seem so distant to me.
But we've gained so much in England, and we stand to win even more.
The Christians are hardy foes. They see one man above who holds the axe. One man higher than us all. That is a powerful feud.
We hold our own axe. We swing it where we may.
The woman, Fulke. In my time with her, as painful as it was, she showed me things. Things so strange and wonderful, I am almost grateful for her treachery.
What she did to you was cruel beyond measure.
Yet, with every snap of the flame, with every scar, the loss of my arm, my visions grew stronger.
If you can find the good in that, fine. She was as mad as the ocean is wide.
Even the mad ones can offer wisdom. Their Jesus was an odd fellow. Now half the known world loves him, and no one believed us when we were young, and we chiseled our plans onto tables in meat halls. Not even my father.
There is the secret I know well. Can we not return to England and finish together what we began?
No, forget all that. The future is forward. A great wealth awaits us.
I'm with you, brother. Until the end. A white rage stands in our way.
Keep moving forward!
Do you know the way?
As I know my own mind! We will cut through this winter sheet like swords through straw! Do not worry!
To perish on a lonely fjord would be the shame of our clan!
Ha! That we would!
Bring the sail in!
Yes! Yes, this feels familiar! Eivor! We will press on! The rest of you, wait here!
क्या हुआ बे?
Eivor! Follow me! Into this kingdom of snow!
Sigurd! Can we not wait for this to pass?
Ah, the sting of ice on skin! Revel in this, Eivor! We walk the footpath of the gods!
To where? More glaciers and deserts of snow?
To glory!
Could we not wait until this tempest quiets down? With a ship, where we have meat and food to warm us?
No! We must confront the omens and honor the gods! They will not seek or find you! We must go to them!
We would be poor company, with frozen bones and ice pellets for eyes.
You need not fear the cold, Eivor. Where we are going, the winds and snows cannot touch.
It's as bitter cold as wind from Niflheim.
Keep steady! It should not be far now! It must be near! I know the shape of these rocks! Yes! We are close!
For the sake of frozen fingers, I hope so.
There. That frozen lake. This must be it. And ahead lies a cavern.
Will you not say where this leads?
You will see soon enough.
And too late to turn back, I fear.
There! The cave! Within hides the sacred gate. The ice looks fragile. Can you clear it? My heart races. This is it.
Gods. This door. Have you seen this before? In the space above. The Saga stone sat there, did it not?
Long, long ago, yes. Now stand clear. Svachoi nogvat uns membro trurvondi gvorde. Uns solas vras gnokadide. Unsum huchas reisterae chasaumsi.
How did you do this? Where did you learn these words?
I told you, Eivor. My visions are memories of a life once lived. Come.
Gods. What is this place?
Over here. This plate will lead us onward. Hoerasi.
Sigurd, I don't know what to say. This is all so strange.
Trust this place, Eivor. This old and sacred place.
Where does it lead?
To the Hall of the Slain and the Golden Fields. To Valhalla.
This vessel, was it crafted by dwarves?
It is finely made, that much is true. I doubt Gunnar could hammer a piece any finer.
And this cavern, so deep and humming with magic.
There! The old tree! The tree of life!
What is this?
See how proudly she sits. How beautiful she gleams. Here all the roots of life run together.
The Skalds would cry to behold such a sight.
And there is more to come. I swear by all the names of the Old Father, this is only a taste of what I have in store for you. For my visions go further, to Odin's great hall. There. Do you feel that? The sacred energies.
I have never seen something so grand.
This shrine is ours. It will open for us. Watch and see for yourself.
How do you know these things? Was all this in your vision?
All this, and more.
Is that Svala, Volka's mother? How did she come to be here?
Yes, it is returning to me now. This ancient shrine is set alight by this sphere of metal. And these shining arms, these branches, they will grant us access to the refuse of the gods, to Valhalla. Are you ready?
There is danger here.
Sigurd, take great care. We should not tinker with the tools of the gods.
You speak for yourself, Eivor. For I am no mortal. I see that now. I know it. Take your place at the center there, and you will see. Sigurd!
Ill you give us. A guest is come. What is this place?
There you are! Hail, Dreyer! Welcome! The Havi returns to lead us to victory! Lead us to glory, Havi!
We are proud to serve you.
Eivor, Tyr said you would come. Welcome.
Are you Valka's mother? Svala?
You have a keen eye, Wolf-Kissed.
After all this time, Eivor, we have arrived. Now raise a horn with Freya here and sing a victory song.
Sigurd, what is all this? Your arm has returned, and your vigor as well.
Glory eternal, Eivor. Here we dine in the great hall of the slain, at long last. Oh, I want to scream with joy.
This is all so beautiful. Your visions they were real.
The battle horn blows! Come, Tyr!
To the field! Fight with us!
Go, Eivor. Enjoy the fight. You have earned your place here.
Face me, Dreyer! Show me what you're made of!
The strength I have!
Look at me! Sigurd! Look at me! Fight me! Sigurd! This place is incredible! Enough with those sword flies! You and I must fight! The battle we never had! And hold nothing back, for here we need not fear a thing. Spill the eternal blood of Valhalla! At last, I share the din of infinite battle with a true trollers! You will taste the meal of iron before the day is out. Come on, Wolf-Kiss, let me cut you a new scar. You will beg for full K when I have done with you. Swine! Brother! Worry not, Eivor. For we earn no scars here, only battle wisdom. The day is done.
What just happened?
The Harvey returns to lead us to victory. Lead us to glory, Harvey.
Serve you, Harvey.
Doesn't take the
Sigurd, your arm has grown back.
It was never gone, Eivor. Not truly. Nothing is permanent here. I told you. Nothing save the courage and reputation of its warriors.
Are we immortal in this place?
Let us discover that together.
A new day.
Snakeless hooves! Hand in the back of my skull!
Bit to the marrow's bed.
Again, you've lost your arm.
And again it will return.
Father? Is that you? That cannot have been my father.
The Harvey returns to lead us to victory.
Skull!
Skull!
Take your horn. Join the battle cheer.
Dearest skald of war and verse, how do you like this frenzy so far?
It is quite something.
Raise your horn, Eivor. What stops you?
My father, Varin. Have you seen him in this hall?
I have not. Should he be here?
No, he died a coward. Yet by Odin's eye, I swear I've seen him.
Cast aside your cares in Valhalla. Let seeking go. We have earned our joy. The journey is complete.
I saw you, Father. Where are you? Show yourself.
Lead us to glory, Havi.
We are proud to serve you, Havi.
Great warriors, have you seen Varin? Varin, my father. Varin? Father? Blast. Where is he?
Next time I lose this fucking arm, I'll beat a man to death with it.
Do you not tire of his injuries?
Never!
Wait. Father?
Eivor, you have a guest.
You should have knocked first.
Nonsense! I brought you someone. Look!
My Eivor! There you are! What a warrior you have made of yourself! I am overfilled with pride. How did you find your way here? You remember our great battle? You remember how we fought, side by side, with your mother and Sigurd and our clans united? We fought, Father, but you did not. You died a coward.
Eivor, enjoy this. Your father has returned. Have you lost all your love for life?
That was not my father. That was a lie.
That was not a lie. That was my gift to you. I have power here, and I can do as I please. You wished to see your father, I made it happen. As easy as breathing.
By Odin's laws, my father is not allowed in this place. I do not wish to see him where he should not be.
Your father died doing what he hoped would save you. He died to protect you and his clan.
No. He...
This is the end of our road, Eivor. This is Valhalla, the eternal golden field. Now come. Battle beckons.
ठीक है भाई, आज का कार्यक्रम में भी करते हैं समाप्त। ठीक है, एक बार देख लेते हैं इसमें क्या सीन चल रहा है। ठीक है, लास्ट सीन है ये भी। ठीक है,
How is all this possible?
ठीक है, ये चीज होगी यहाँ पे। ठीक है,
How were the slain brought here?
The Valkyries know this. Only them.
No, that cannot be true. None of this feels right.
Do not despair, Eivor. Look. Your friends are here. Everyone you could ever want is here beside you.
No, they are not real. This place is a lie.
This place can be whatever you wish it to be, Eivor.
I do not want it. Not like this.
You would resign yourself to an empty death?
The ecstasy I feel here is an illusion. I would sooner call like a raven than sing a false song.
Illusion or not, here there is no death, no pain, no loss, no betrayal. Not like out there.
You want this? To live inside a lie?
I am an old woman with a broken body. What life I had left was brief. So I bid farewell to my dear Volka, and came here.
I wish you well, Svala. But this is not for me. I must find Sigurd.
The arm! The arm! Always the fucking arm!
Sigurd, this is an illusion. A trick. Leave with me now, and return to England with me. Our people need us.
No. I am no one in that world. I am somebody here. Powerful. Capable. A god. Here I may live forever. Here I cannot die.
Cows die. Family die. You must die. The only thing that never dies is the reputation of the one who's died. In here, you have no reputation. But out there, it's not too late. Every day the same empty war, the same hollow victory, spilling blood that tastes of water and smells of grass. You have known real battle, real glory, but this is not it. You know this. I know you do. Brother, it is time to leave.
Am I destined to follow you everywhere? Till the end of my life? All right. We go.
No, you stay. I do not give you leave to go. Why leave this place? A glory you fought so hard to find. Walk with me. I am humbled to walk with you, Eivor. Your reputation is a song warriors will sing forever.
अबे इसके साथ लड़ना पड़ेगा क्या? वुडन के साथ है। बाकी सेम चल रहा है दोनों।
You are the wolf-kissed one who lingered at the edge of death, yet fought.
यार कल खेल लेंगे, अभी टाइम
Go
नहीं है।
quit to desktop. Quit to desk. Quit. Press space bar. Yes.
Continue.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear I weighed the person.